Hey, hey. Hello, Eric.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I switched the time zone, but what do I know? Spending nights hitchhiking, where will I go? I could fly home with my eyes closed, but if you're kinda hard to see, there's no surprise though. And you can find me, I ain't hiding. I don't move my feet when I be gliding. I just slide it, and then I roll up. Yeah, well, climbing over that wall. I remember, yes, I remember, yes, I remember it all. Swear the height be too tall. So like September, I fall down below. Now I know that the medicine be on call. Yeah. It's feeling like you hot enough to melt. Yeah. Can't trust no one, can't even trust yourself. Yeah. And I love you, I don't love nobody else. Yeah. Tell them they can take that bullshit elsewhere. Self-care, I'm treating me right. Yeah. Hell yeah, we gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I switch the time zone, but what do I know? Spend the nights hitchhiking, where will I go? I could fly home with my eyes closed, but if you're kinda hard to see, there's no surprise though. And you can find me, I ain't hiding. I don't move my feet when I be gliding. I just slide it, and then I roll out. Yeah, I be reading them signs. I've been losing my mind. Yeah. Get the fuck out the way. Must be this time to play. It must be nice up above the lights and what a lovely life that I made. Yeah, I know that feeling like it's in my family tree. Yeah, that Mercedes drove me crazy up speeding. Somebody save me from myself. Yeah, tell them they can take that bullshit elsewhere. Self-care, we gonna be good. Hell yeah, they letting me go. I switch the time zone, but what do I know? spend a nice hitchhiking, where will I go? I could fly home with my eyes closed, but if you're kinda hard to see, there's no surprise though. And you can find me, I ain't hiding. I remove my feet when I be gliding. I just slide in, and then I roll out. I didn't know, I didn't know. I didn't know, I didn't know. Yeah. Well, didn't know what I was missing. Now I see a little different. I was thinking too much. Got stuck in oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. I got all the time in the world, so for now I'm just chilling. Plus I know it's a beautiful feeling. In oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, I ride around my city when I come home, yeah. The sunset quickly, then get up slow, yeah. Mind just connecting up, go. Watch it spin around, we just spin around, yeah. Let's go and travel through the unknown. We play it cool, we know we fucked up. You keep on saying you in love, so tell me, are you really down? Are you really down? Yeah. Let's go back to my crib and smoke some 45s. It's safe in here, I know there's still a war outside. We spend the nights all liquored up, I'm on this high. Can you feel it now? Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, 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 yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. I got all the time in the world, so for now I'm just chilling. Cause I know it's a beautiful feeling. In oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah.
All right. It's been, I think, like a week and a half. Oops. Almost switched to a different game. That would have been bad. We are currently tied 2-2 in the ALCS. Let's look at some of our guys, some of our averages. Ezekiel Duran's been hitting 419. Julio has been struggling for the most part. Past couple games he's done pretty decent. But yeah, 190 batting average is not good. Raleigh's been solid, big dumper. Luke Raley been extremely good, 429 average with 6 home runs, 9 RBIs. Lawrence Butler's been solid. Kobe Mayo's been solid. Rosarena and Polanco are struggling. So we got like 4 guys that aren't hitting too well. Pitching rotation wise, Kirby, I think, has made how many? I don't know how many starts he's made, but he's 1-0. ERA is really good. Logan Gilbert has been excellent. Brian Wu in his 1 start was excellent. Castillo's been doing pretty good. Bryce Miller is struggling with a 4.09 ERA. He's 0-2. Relievers wise, Saucedo's been good. Zach Jackson's struggling. Gregory Santos is struggling really bad. Thornton hasn't been in much. Snyder hasn't been in at all. Matt Brash pitching really good. Gabe Spire pitching solid. Andres Munoz hasn't been in much, but I think we've only had to have him close once, and he did the job. So, still in Seattle for Game 5. There is going to be at least a Game 6. So we will play at least one game in Minnesota. Most recently, Logan Gilbert had a masterclass. Complete game start. It was a shutout. 16 strikeouts to 2 walks. Excuse me. He's been pitching excellent. Muy excelente. Game 5 is going to be Chris Paddock versus Brian Wu. So this should be, it's already been a good series for the most part. I don't expect anything different. Alright. So, Travis Scott and the Jack Boys came out with a new album, I think either yesterday or 2 days ago. So I want to listen to that. We just wear our regular home uniforms. Alternate road, sure. Hold on. I keep getting these OnlyFans bots messaging me on Instagram. No one's watching right now, so I'll wait to tell the story of what I just told this person. Jesus. Okay, this is technically the first 2 tracks off Jack Boys 2, but the first song is only 28 seconds. Second song has a Don Toliver feature, though. Hell yeah.
Now they can bring as many niggas as they want. They got enough room for clothes, DJ turntables, sticks, weed, liquor, all that shit. All in one motherfucking truck, nigga.
I like that. I like that. I'm going to get coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh shit, that's gonna be hot. Somewhat bearable, I guess. Alright, let's get it. Game 5 underway. Brian, where is your hat? Oh. This will be Woo's second start in the playoffs. We got Willie Castro leading off. First pitch here at T-Mobile.
Ball upstairs.
Fastball just above the strike zone. Castro was acquired by the Twins via free agency back in 2022. There's strike one. Sinker on the outer half of the plate. Fastball is going to be yammed foul. Here's the 1-2. Circle change foul as well.
Nope. Foul ball.
It's 3 straight foul balls. And that will be a fly out to Randy Arozarena out and left. Let's look at the Twins starting lineup. Has not changed since the start of this series. It's going to be Carlos Correa stepping up to the plate. He's hitting .065 so far this postseason. It's been a struggle for him. And that's a good first pitch by Brian Wu. I just realized I think they gave Brian Wu hair.
Ball one. Ball.
It's 2 straight balls.
Ball three.
It's a 3-1 count now. Strike 2.
Count full.
Here's the full count pitch. And it's going to be tapped. Great glove and throw. Ezekiel Duran. Brings up Royce Lewis.
Hey.
97-mile-an-hour heater. Sinker is tapped foul. Here comes the 0-2. That is going to be a line drive into center field. It's a 2-out single for Royce. Matt Wallner now up.
Nope, that's a ball.
It's a good take on pitch 1. There's strike 1.
Ball, that's inside.
Another good take. It's a great circle change by Wu.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 froze him up. It's a sinker painted perfectly in the low and away corner. We'll now get to see the Mariners offense for the first time. Chris Paddock is making his first start of the postseason. 10-9 regular season record, 3.47 ERA, with a 17% strikeout rate. Look at Ezekiel Duran leading off. First pitch, circle change. for strike one. Duran is 1 for 5 in his career against Paddock. And that is not a successful start. Infield fly out to Carlos Correa. Here's a look at the Mariners starting lineup. DH Victor Robles now up. First pitch swinging, that's a ground out to Correa.
Out.
2 quick outs. Brings up Julio Rodriguez.
That's a ball.
Fastball too high on the first pitch to the 3-time All-Star.
Ball.
Good start to the AB. Here comes the 2-zip from Paddock. It's going to be blooped into right. Both teams with 2-out singles here in the first inning. Brings up the big dumper, Cal Raleigh.
That's a ball.
Raleigh in real life
Ball
is
one, no strikes.
destroying. He's having a good postseason here too. And that shot's high and deep, and it's foul.
That ball's foul. That's
It's going to be a ball. J-Rod stealing, and he's safe.
He's in there, safe.
It's a good jump. Nearly reaching 21 miles per hour. There's a 2-1 to Raleigh. That, unfortunately... Wait, fortunately is getting down. A little blooper into center field. Buxton couldn't get to it. RBI single for Cal Raleigh. Okay. I absolutely thought that was going to be out number 3. One zip lead for Seattle. Brings up Luke Raley.
Ball one. 1-0.
I mean, look at those numbers. Luke has been crushing it here in the postseason. Hard ground ball to second, though. That will be out number 3. We do bring in a run, though, thanks to the big dumper. It's going to be Byron Buxton leading off the top of the second. It was a 20-pitch first inning for Brian Wu. We want to get that down.
Ball.
Fastball way too far inside.
That's 1-0.
That's a great ball.
That's ball 2.
It's a good take for ball 2.
Three balls, 1 strike.
Come on, Brian. We got to get that accuracy down. Luckily, Buxton went up high.
Count full.
Here's the full count pitch. Slider tapped foul. Got him. Good shit, Brian. Jose Miranda now up. He's been hitting the ball real well. It's a good first pitch to him. Wrong corner where I wanted the sinker, but it's still a strike. Here's the 0-2. Beautiful. Got him chasing the slider low and away. That's 2 straight strikeouts for Brian Wu. Ryan Jeffers now up.
Yeah. 0-1.
Oh, 1 pitch. It's going to be a line drive to center. It's another 2-out single for Minnesota. Saw up the circle change really well. Trevor Larnach now up. Beautiful slider there.
No balls, 2 strikes. Nope, ball 1.
Good take on the 0-2. Sweeper is lined foul. Sidestep fastball, good take.
2-2 count.
Beautiful. Wu didn't strike out the side, but he did get 3 strikeouts that inning. Bottom of the second we go, Lawrence Butler leading off. Oh man. Circle change right down the middle and it's a 1-pitch foul out. That is unfortunate. Well, that'll quickly bring up Kobe Mayo. Line drive into center field. One out single. Good knock. Brings up left fielder Randy Rosarena. Elevated heater. Too far under it and behind it. Paddock's only 15 pitches in. We gotta get his pitch count up. He's just throwing pitches in the zone. There we go. Ground ball into center. 2 on, 2 out for the Mariners. Order's going to flip. Ezekiel Duran is back up. There's out number 3. He failed to get the pitch count up. Probably a bad ball to hit despite it being a strike. Edward Julian going to be leading off the 3rd. First pitch foul ball. Beautiful slider.
0-2. two strikes.
Circle change is well off the plate. This ball one. That fastball is knocked foul. Did he go?
What do you got?
He did not. Two. Nice. Got him going on a sweeper in the dirt.
Oh,
Already strikeout number 5 for Brian Wu. Had a 10-inch pitch break. 2,583 RPMs. The first pitch strike to Willie Castro as the order flips. Circle change knocked foul.
ball one.
That fastball is way too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
One, two. Slider knocked foul. That is going to be a high pop out to a Rosarena. Out number 2. Carlos Correa back up.
Hey! Ball one's the count.
Ooh, circle change was a little hung, but it is strike 2. There's another fly out to a Rosarena. Brian Wu with 3 solid innings to start this game up. We're going to have Victor Robles leading off.
Hey! 0-1. Inside ball.
Slider well to inside. Robles had to back up. The 1-1 from Paddock. Circle change right down the middle.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Dropped the bat too much. Here we go. Line drive into the gap. To lead off single for Robles. That was a good piece. Let's get it right in that pocket. Now it's Julio Rodriguez. It's a good fastball to start by Chris Paddock. Got the Julio chance going.
Nope. Outside.
That is going to be a double play ball.
Out.
Never mind. Julio's got the speed. It's a fielder's choice. 4-6. Kyle Raleigh back up to the plate. That is probably going to be a double play.
He's up. He's out.
Well, damn. Third of the way through the game. Mariners still up 1-0. Do have 5 hits already, though. That's not bad. Royce Lewis going to be leading off. There's pitch 54 already for Brian Wu. It is a good one. Like I said, Lewis had 104 runs scored in the regular season.
1-1.
The 1-1 from Wu. It's going to be fouled off. 1-2 is knocked. 112 miles per hour off the bat. That's a great catch by Kobe Mayo. Slider was hung on the inside. Matt Wallner now up. Hey, generous call from the ump. Wallner is 0 for 13 currently in the ALCS. And that's not a strike. Interesting. Good pitch there.
2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2.
Nope. I got 3-2.
It's going to be a full count.
Nope, that's ball.
And that is an unfortunate call. It's Wu's first walk of the game. I'll bring up Byron Buxton. Buxton had an 810 OPS in the regular season. 5. Fuck. It's an E5. Kobe Mayo with the error after just making a great play. 2 aboard with 1 out. Jose Miranda's up.
Ball 1.
Yeah, it's going to be knocked foul for strike 2. There's a double play out. We got it. 3-6-3. Good stuff. Infield helping Brian Wu out a little bit. Rayleigh to Duran, back to Rayleigh. Speaking of Luke Rayleigh, he's going to be leading off the bottom of the frame. Knocking that first pitch fastball foul. Rayleigh with 29 homers in the regular season.
Ball.
Shouldn't have sat on that one.
Ball. That pitch is out.
That's a good take, though. The 2-2 from Paddock. It'll be a ground out, most likely to Carlos Correa.
Out.
Brings up Lawrence Butler. Is way too late on these. Butler is 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts in his career against Chris Paddock.
Ball.
Was way late again on that fastball.
Ball. That's inside. The count's full.
Great take there. Fastball up and away, fouled off. Nice.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Be a 1-out walk. First pitch now to Kobe Mayo.
0-1's the count.
Very ugly swing.
That's a ball.
That slider almost hit Mayo.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Fouled off. That's going to be a ground ball.
He's out. He's out.
5-4-3 double play. Shit. Let's look at the starter comparison between Wu and Paddock. Yeah, that one burned. Fuck. We're gonna start warming up some relievers. Saucedo and Snyder. First pitch to Ryan Jeffers.
Hey! Hey! 2.
Jeffers not offering first 2 pitches. He'll foul off that slider. And the fastball.
Foul ball.
The one thing these Twins hitters are doing good so far is driving up that pitch count for Brian Wu. What a dot there, though. Backwards K for number 6. That'll bring up Trevor Larnach.
Hey!
Larnach in his 5-year career so far has been a lifer for the Twins, and he's got a base hit there. Edward Julian now up.
That's a ball.
Mariners fans don't like that call. There's strike 1.
Hey!
There's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball two.
Great take by Trevor.
Count.
That is going to be another base hit. 2 on, 1 out. I believe for the second straight inning. How the fuck do you do a mound visit again? Huh? Sure. I thought it was something on the D-pad, but I can't remember. Come on, Brian, I believe in you. It's a good first pitch to Willie Castro. And there's strike 2. Taps the circle change foul. Nice. That'll be a foul out for out number 2. First pitch to Carlos Correa. First round pick all the way back in 2012. Oh, he knocked that. Alright.
Got him.
Halfway through the game now. Brian Woo's got a full start. Randy Arozarena leading off the bottom of the 5th. Two straight fastballs on the outer part of the plate. Here comes the 0-2.
Ball, that's outside.
It's a good job holding off on that slider.
Two balls, two strikes.
That'll be a high pop into right center field. Byron Buxton underneath. 1 down. Jorge Polanco up. He singled in his first plate appearance. Way behind that heater.
0-1. Aye. 0-2 is the count.
Way in front of that 12-6.
One ball, two strikes.
Just gonna tap that. Nice.
No, he's safe.
Hit's a hit. It'll be a 1-out single for Polanco. It'll bring up Ezekiel Duran. Ugh. That curve is nasty. Jorge Alcala and Cole Sands warming up in the Twins bullpen. Bad at bat for Ezekiel Duran. Brings up Victor Robles with 2 outs. And that's a great catch by Royce Lewis at third. Oh, nice. Throws off line, though. I think that'll be an E5. Both third basemen with an error in tonight's game. Got bailed out there. Julio's got 2 on, 2 out. God. Golfing a ball straight to Byron Buxton. Heart of the Twins order due up. Royce Lewis going to be leading off. We have a lefty advantage here. We'll bring on Taylor Saucedo. He's been doing good through 3 innings here in the postseason. Gonna warm up Trent Thornton. First pitch sinker is tapped foul.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Wrist broke on that slider. Here's the 0-2. Fastball's going to be fouled off. Circle change fouled off.
Nope, that's a ball.
That should have been strike 3.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Saucedo's letting the ump know. Nice. Sweeping curve in the dirt.
Out.
Gets Royce Lewis to go. It's a great pitch. Matt Wallner now up. Line drive into center, that's a base hit. Byron Buxton up. Oh my, that was a terrible slider. It'll be a 5-4 fielder's choice. Luckily that wasn't knocked out of the park.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's the 1-zip to Jose Miranda. Buxton's gone. Good throw by Raleigh. We can't catch that speed.
Two balls, 1 strike.
It's a slider in the dirt. Fastball's knocked foul.
Full count.
It's a good take on the circle change. Count goes full. Broken bat. Rayleigh's there. And he tags out Miranda on the line. 4-5-6 due up for Seattle. Twins going to bring on Jorge Alcala, first out of the pen. He's pitched 2 2/3 innings. Looks like he's done pretty damn well. His fastball can reach triple digits. First pitch to Cal Raleigh, that'll be a shallow fly out into left. Carlos Correa tracking back for it. Luke Raley up, he's grounded out twice. Danny Coulombe now warming up at the bullpen.
Two balls, one strike.
Here's the 2-1. Oof.
Ball 3.
Good to see you, Miguel. This is franchise mode. We're on Hall of Fame simulation. It's a good circle change. And a great sinker. Froze up Luke Raley. He's having a tough night. He's 0 for 3. Lawrence Butler now up with 2 outs. There we go. Ground ball into center field. Good job reaching low by Lawrence Butler. First pitch to Kobe Mayo is a strike. Circle change right down the middle. Mayo jumped on it way too early.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The high slider fouled off. Great take there. Definitely a hittable slider over and just early. Yes, sir! Deep shot! Ball out to left, it's gone. Two-run blast, the round tripper for the Rookie of the Year, Kobe Mayo. That ball was absolutely torched. Mayo knew it as soon as he got contact on it. Bomb. Damn right. That puts the Mariners up 3-0. Win expectancy now at 91%. And Randy Arozarena's up.
Counts 1-0.
Elevated fastball knocked foul. Double and an RBI last game for Rosarino.
Ball, that's out.
Fastball low and away and knocked foul. Great take. Full count. Jorge Polanco on deck. Oh. You know, sometimes I can be just straight brain dead. That was such a terrible pitch to swing at. Catcher Ryan Jeffers leading off the top of the 7th. We have mostly a lefty advantage here. We just got to get Jeffers out.
Ball, down.
Here's strike one for Saucedo.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Slider tapped foul. I did not mean to pick sweeping curve. It is also tapped foul though.
That's ball 2.
Circle change off the plate, that's not fooling anyone. Here's the 2-2. Jeffers is fighting. Even reaching for that sinker. What is going to get him out? This will be pitch number 9 of the AB.
3-2.
And now a full count. Dot by Saucedo froze him out with a fastball up and in. Trevor Larnach now up.
Aye.
Oh shit. Great catch. Oh. I thought that was going to be a catch by Lawrence Butler. Shit. It's a 1-out double for Larnach. Brings up Edward Julian. Two foul balls will make the count 0-2. Got him. It's a great sweeping curve at the knees. Willie Castro up. We still have a lefty advantage. Saucedo's getting tired, but I believe in him. Generous call there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Fastball fouled off for strike two. Got him. Circle change in the dirt. We got the 7th inning stretch. That is a interesting phase to pause on. Hold up, I might need to just take a photo of that real quick. Zoom in on it. Me when getting good brain. Sorry. That might be the new, oh shoot, I was gonna say that might be the new Discord channel profile pic, and I just totally forgot to link the Discord. We did make a Discord. Join up if you want. Got an online dynasty in college football 26. I still need 305 Dade County and RSG Ken to join up. Because we have a group chat for the league. Okay, 7th inning stretch. I think it's time to listen to another song or two of the new Jack Boys album. Good to see you, JTP. Yeah, we're in the middle of a playoff run here. Hope you stick around, though, even though I know you don't watch much baseball. Are you going to be on in, Sorry, Roger. My sis coming over. Nice. I was gonna ask if you were gonna be on in a couple hours, but never mind. Oh, you will be on in a couple hours? I appreciate it. I keep getting these Instagram OnlyFans bots messaging me, and I'm just kind of... I don't know if they're bots or if they're just like some weird, like 40, 50-year-old dudes. Yeah, they use like the same script, but I'll read some of the chats. Hold on. They messaged me like a week ago and I didn't see it until now. I have 4 followers on Instagram. I have a photo of Bryce Young as my PFP, and all I use it for is looking at sports posts. But they were like, hey, message me on my main account. And so I said, you wanted me to message you on your main? And this person, I don't even know if it's a girl, said, yeah, I was getting a little bored and thought it'd be nice to talk. I said, what do you want to talk about? She said, I don't know, lol, I was just studying for an exam and my brain is mush right now. She said, you're going to, I said, you're going to school in the middle of the summer? And then she just randomly sent this pic. And said, yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm trying to get ahead and finish early. And I was like, okay, gotcha. And then I was like, do you know me from somewhere or something? I'm just confused as to why you messaged an account that doesn't have any posts and is used for sports pages. She said, OMG. I know, it's probably a dude. She said, so they said, OMG, yeah, I remember now. I saw your comment on a mutual friend's post and I thought you seemed really interesting, so I checked out your profile, lol. Sorry if it was weird. I said, I don't comment on people's posts, I only follow sports pages. They said, oh, haha, I must have made a mistake then. I guess I just saw your name on a list of followers or something and thought it sounded familiar. I said, do you/have you lived in Oregon? They said, nope, never been to Oregon actually. I've always lived in the same place my whole life. I said, where's that? They said, I don't know if I should say, lol, but I guess it's not a big deal or anything, ... I live in Cali. I said, oh nice, I don't know how the fuck you'd be familiar with me though, cause I've never lived there, LMFAO. She then responded with this. Or they then responded with this, and then said, I know, right? I guess I just saw your name somewhere and it stuck in my head or something. I said, unless you watch sports streams on YouTube with a relatively small viewership, then I don't know where you would have seen me or my name. And they said, OMG, yeah! I do watch sports streams on YouTube. I love watching them when I'm studying or chilling at home. This part had me cracking up. I said, what's my channel name? They said, I think it's Ball is Life 23? I said, nah, LMFAO. Ball is life, though. They then responded with this photo. And said, OMG, I was so close. KK, I'll keep trying to guess. But for real, though, your streams are so entertaining. I said, I don't know how you'd know that if you don't know the name of my channel, but thanks. And then I just was like, fuck it. I was like, it's Centric. And they said, OMG, I'm so sorry. I feel so dumb now. But yeah, I've seen your streams on Centric. You are so funny and knowledgeable about sports. And I was like, thanks. That's what I was thinking, but like, I don't know, because, bro, if it's, I mean, it could be AI, because I'll read it in a second. There's like a script that they use, but like the way they type is like, it looks human. But I will. So then I linked my stream, and I said, come type in my chat then. They said, OMG, yes, I'll go type in your talk right now. By the way, you're live right now? Yeah, so that sounds botted as fuck. And I was like, yeah. And then they sent a picture that won't load. I think Instagram denied it. Good to see you, Ken. Oh, join the Discord so that you can be in the CFB26 Dynasty chat. I was just talking about it. That's how we're going to coordinate, like, when we advance and stuff like that. It is probably just ass cheeks. So they said, not gonna lie, I've been feeling some type of way talking to you. You won't get mad with... This is like the script. You won't get mad with me if I tell you something, right? I said, nah, what's good? They sent another pic that won't load. And then said, my inbox here is so full and I want to keep getting to know you. You should really message me on OnlyFans to see my wild side. I feel comfortable sharing it with you. I literally immediately responded, I already knew you were an OnlyFans bot, LMFAO. I've gotten these messages from like 3 other people. They said, just copy and paste this link in your browser. I said, nah, I'm good. And then they said, LMFAO. And then I sent this. They said, wait, tell me a secret about you. And I said, alright, if you must know, I don't have the IQ equivalent to a knuckle-dragging troglodyte, and I'm not a 50-year-old gooner, so this scheme isn't gonna work on me, LMFAO. They responded with this pic. And then they said, OMG, shut up, you are so extra, LOLOL. But seriously though, don't be mean, you're making me blush. I said, not trying to be mean, I just don't think you're a real person. Type in my chat right now if you are. They said, and this is another scripted thing that they always say, don't be stupid. OnlyFans verifies by ID and makes sure my content matches too. I said, type in my chat then. They said, KK, I'm typing. See, I'm real. They did not type in my chat. I said, no, you're not. They said, OMG, stop. Fine, don't believe me. But you are kind of cute when you are being salty. And then I just sent this photo of my chat at the beginning of the stream. They said, aha. And I just sent question marks. And then they randomly said, OMG, you're so hot, lol lol. You're making me blush again. I said, type in my chat, stinky. And then they said, heh, you want me to be naughty? KK stinky, you like it when I talk dirty, don't you? Yeah. Join the Discord and then send it. There's a funny photos channel. I said, no, I want you to type in my YouTube chat to prove you're a real human being. They said, I wish I was a bot. Maybe I'd stress less. Okay, bet, Ken. I said, I don't know. Dude, I'm reading a conversation with either, like, a grown man that's, like, plugging a fake OnlyFans, or it's, like, an OnlyFans bot. I can't tell. Sometimes they type botted the fuck out, but then sometimes they type, like, eerily normal. I said, video call me on here real quick. They said, no, I'm shy. I said, come on. They said, not now, babe. I said, no balls. They said, oh, you think you're funny, don't you? LOLOL, I like that. And I said, no, I'm just bipolar. They said, aw, don't say that, babe. You seem perfect to me. I'm just gonna say, no, I'm literally bipolar. So yeah, that's how my morning's been going. I'm assuming, Roger, that you're Jesus Christ. Join up in the Discord, y'all. I'm not laughing about what I just said, I'll tell you in a second. Wait, did I just add... Oops. They said, oh babe, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. My ex was bipolar too. Okay, I'm just gonna call her. It's ringing. Peak Discord is back. What? Is that Roger's PFP? Why the fuck is Walter White on a crucifix? Okay, they didn't answer. I'm doing it again. Alright, bet. Yeah, they're not gonna answer. Damn it. I wanted them to answer. Lays black and mild. What the fuck is Walter White at a crucifix? I see it now. The LeBron one is a classic. Reds almost lost a series against the Rockies. Uh-oh. I'm gonna send her the Walter White on a crucifix. She needs Walter in her life. But Jesus even more. Yeah, true. I'm not trying to be iDubbbz even if this person is real. Oh, and this is another scripted thing they just said. I know this is random, but what's your ideal first date look like? Sending them another photo. It's gonna be the Volk one. Good morning, Zay. I'm just gonna keep sending him photos. The Kobe gif. Just said the LeBron one. They said what? And then sent this photo. Oh, hold on. They're just sending random selfies of this girl they probably found on Google. Screen time will be limited until 11:59 p.m. They said cool and then sent another photo. I'm just gonna say I'm not going to ever join, or I'll say subscribe to to anyone's OnlyFans, just so you know. They said they sent another photo of a frowny face. Can you? It said, "I don't understand. Can you be more specific?" I'm not iDubbbz. They sent another photo I can't see. I'm about to get real vulgar. This is another scripted thing. Honestly, life has been pretty rough for me lately. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna cunt punt you if you don't shut the fuck up. They just sent another selfie. By the way, how tall are you? 6... No, I was gonna do 6'7". 4'5". What the hell? That one loaded. That is a straight up nude. Oh no, she's wearing panties. Still. It's been so rough with finances lately. She just didn't even address the 4'5" thing. She didn't address the voice message I sent either. I seriously would love you to death if you took a look at my private OnlyFans page. And then they just linked it again. I will hunt you down and murder you. No, I'm not gonna say that. At this point, just say you like men and you're not interested. No. I am gonna send her the photo that Crazy sent. Pro Gooner. They just said sweet to the photo that you sent, Crazy. That's me. Am I pretty? I'm just gonna say you're a whore and then move on and block her. They said, OMG, yes, you're so cute. The one I just showed. Yeah, you're a whore. And block. They said, what do you mean with this photo? I feel like sending that photo of the dude going like this, talking to a brick wall. I hope you get AIDS. Okay. Block. Can I report her account? Yeah. Should I do it's spam or they're pretending to be somebody else? Maybe these weird accounts will stop messaging me if I just report them. I don't know which one I pick. I'll just go it's spam. Yeah, somebody else messaged me and said, hey, random message, but my friend thinks you're cute. She's a little shy, so she asked me to pass along her Insta. If you're down, you can message her first. Sorry for texting you, I'm just the messenger, haha. Bro. Report. It's spam. Block. And there we go. I'm just trying to look at sports posts, you fucking idiots. I did. I did. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Good for him, though. And good for Meg. Pretty wild. Ah! Dub for Clay, for sure. It's still free Tory Lanes, but, I mean... You know. Clay... I think Clay's much better for her. Okay, we're in the middle of listening to, Travis Scott or Jack Boy's 2 new album. We're on Kick Out. And we're probably also going to listen to Dumbo. That was sick. That was sick.
Business
That is fuego. Fuego, 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 fuego. Caliente. Spicy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Bro, yeah, if it keeps hitting like that, then those album of the year claims that people are throwing out might certainly be valid. I think Dumbo is my favorite so far. I saw that Kai Cenat FaceTimed Travis. Travis said he was going to pull up and they were going to do a 24-hour stream. That's going to be pretty hype. That was a long but good 7th inning stretch. Had some laughs. Listened to some good music. GNX or Chromacopia? No, I mean, I think those are certainly going to be in the running, but like I said, I haven't listened to the full album, which we're going to do it on stream probably throughout the day today. But if it continues to be as good as it is, and as people are saying it is, there's a good chance that Jack Boys 2 could also be in the race. For sure, for sure. I'm a big Travis fan too, as far as music goes. Okay, so Cole Sands has a cutter, 4-seam splitter, slurve, and a sinker. Jorge Polanco is going to take strike one.
Oh, that's inside.
Slurve a bit too far in on the hands. Ooh. It's a good cutter.
Inside, ball 2.
Same thing with that slurve. Polanco giving him a look. Saying, watch out, buddy, I'm gonna bust your fucking head. Full count with Ezekiel Duran on deck. So splitter fouled off. I mean, if Tyler can win Album of the Year for Call Me If You Get Lost. Yeah. It's a good fight on the cutter. Call Me If You Get Lost was also a great album.
Ball 4. Take your base.
I got pretty lucky there. What the fuck? Could kind of predict where the ball is going to be if you watch the pitcher throw it. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's not all... I'm not the best MLB The Show player ever, but the thing that a lot of people say and what I've been doing for the past few years is looking at the hand. There we go. Perfect, right to third base. It's a good glove by Royce Lewis. The estate sale made it even better. I'm stupid. What do you mean by that? Slurve in on the hands to Victor Robles. 1 for 3 with a single here in Game 5. Swung on the cutter, but he was too far under it to fly out to right. Yurt, welcome to the channel Against Marcus. Oh, like the deluxe edition. I think that's what you're talking about. Alright. Let me lock in real quick. Got Face of the Franchise up.
He's out.
Sorry, I'm a fucking bozo. This is MLB The Show 25. This is episode 13 of our Mariners franchise. We're in the ALCS. Only year 1. This team has surprised me, that's for certain. Yeah, Dogtooth is so good. Heaven to Me is also... I mean, all 3 of those songs are really good. Dogtooth is probably my favorite one.
Hey.
Wait.
0-1.
We need to take Saucedo out. Only thing is... favorite MLB team is the Atlanta Braves. We have 2 righties warmed up. They're not our best. And the next 3 up can hit really well against righties. I guess 2. Lewis and Wallner. Inspire's tired. I wanted to give him rest. Maybe Saucedo can get us through one more. We're gonna warm up Matt. Nah. We're gonna warm up Munoz. Here's the 0-1 to Carlos Correa. Not sure. What state do you live in? Here's the 0-2. It's going to be tapped to Kobe Mayo. 5-3 ground out. Playing Fallout 4 and I have an exact detailed face of Aaron Hernandez. Oh no. And also named him so that is so funny because I have a note that said eliminate Aaron Hernandez. Nice. Fallout 4 is a fun game. We started a playthrough around a year ago. There's so many games that I've started non-sports wise and haven't finished. I'm just focused on finishing Cyberpunk right now at some point. And playing through Mafia. Slider fouled off. You're from Oregon? I am too. Yes, big time Blazers fan. Shout out Yang Hansen. I'm very excited about him. It's a good take by Matt Wallner. Oh yeah. I think he will be, honestly. He has a good potential to be.
Ball 2.
Yeah, Shaden Sharp. My guy. We have a realistic my career that we haven't played in a few weeks on 2K. That kind of makes me want to play it. Me, Shaden Sharp, and Scoot Henderson as a big 3. We traded for Alperen Şengün and won an NBA Finals. I do remember that. What year was that? Yeah, I totally remember that. But I can't remember. I know it was late 2010s.
Ball inside.
Because that was right when Jokic was kind of coming into his own. So the Twins have Griffin Jacks warming up in the pen, by the way. Danny Coulomb out on the bump for him. I just got bodied by a Murloc killer. Fuck, I gotta focus, hold on.
1-1.
2019. Yeah.
Ball.
That was the last time we made it
Ball. 1 strike.
to the semis. Damn, that's already 6 years ago.
Inside ball 3.
Or did we make it to the second round in the bubble? I think we did. It's gonna be a full count. Rodney Hood, really good role player for us. Shout out Blazers Mellow. Blazers Mellow cooked. We didn't. Damn. I just remember Dame having a really big performance and he sealed up a game. Lost to the... Yeah. I vaguely remember that. Was there a play-in that year? Is maybe that's what I'm thinking about? Or had they not introduced the play-in yet? I don't know, I'm tripping dick. 2020 Dame was so good. Holy shit, how many pitches this at bat? That is the 11th pitch. Okay, so that's kind of what I remember. Fuck. Good to see you, T-Mac. Rodney Hood. Okay, this is why I need to focus. I just was about to say Rodney Hood strikes out swinging. Luke Rayleigh's up. Hell yeah, T-Mac. Rodney Hood reminded me of Brandon. Yeah. It's going to be a shot into right field. Out number 2. Coulomb pitches really slow. Gotta stay more patient on it. I'm 24. Right on. Lawrence Butler fouling off the sinker.
Ball.
It's a good take.
1-1. Ball, that's off the plate.
It's a good take. Me too. Get into baseball. I encourage it. It's an amazing sport.
That's ball 3.
People think it's boring at times.
3 balls, 1 strike.
To me, it's honestly like any other sport. When it gets defensive, I personally like watching defensive basketball games or defensive football games. Fuck. Yeah, see, way too early. It's a cutter right down the middle.
Ball 4. Take
That's another lucky call. 2-out walk. They're going to quickly take off Coulomb. We tired him out. That Cal Raleigh at bat really helped. When I watch baseball, I have the attention span of an earthworm. I believe you can. Trust me. There's a reason why it was for a very long time, thought of as the greatest American sport. I used to want to be like Tony Allen growing up. Tony Allen was a dog for Memphis. They got Griffin Jacks on the bump now. He's got some high velo.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strikes.
I say this a lot too, Marcus. But if you don't know, I'm sure you know sports video games are in a shitty state right now. It's not like MLB The Show is perfect, but this is easily the best sports game out of the market. As far as simulation ball goes. I just love to clamp people up, but I'm not 1 in a million to make the NBA. Dreams come true, now I work a 9 to 5. Baseball's chill as fuck. Exactly, have a hot dog. Some peanuts. Oh, you have MLB 25. Nice. That's going to be a line out to second base. That's certainly what gets me into sports. Is playing video games. Kobe Mayo's pissed. That's alright. They have a ton of different difficulties. I'm currently on Hall of Fame. They have Legend, and then they added GOAT difficulty this year. But I mean, yeah, they have Beginner, and then Dynamic, which is like, the better you do, the higher the difficulty is raised. The worse you do, the lower it's raised. They have Amateur, Minors, Rookie, Veteran, and All-Star. So you can literally just start at whatever spot you want to. If you want like a realistic experience but you're brand new to the game, I would recommend Veteran. Dynamic is also a good choice, for sure.
Ball, that's down.
You'll kind of get a feel of what difficulty is good for you. We're going to bring in Andres Munoz. But yeah, especially as far as like player names and likenesses and like skills and weaknesses go. Sports video games certainly help out a lot. And yeah, like I said, this is easily the best one. There's not even really a debate. Like, for example, I think the next best one is CFB26. That's going to be a ground out. And I like playing CFB26. I've only played it for a few days. It's still not even close to this game, though. Nice, nice. I talk about this a fair bit too, but you're newer. I'm not super into card collecting game modes. And I'm sure you know if you play them, but my team and Ultimate Team are super pay to win. That'll be an infield flyout. Diamond Dynasty, the equivalent on this game to Ultimate Team or my team. It's actually like encouraged that you don't spend money on Diamond Dynasty in this game. And it's been that way for forever. For example, they just intentionally make the pack odds extremely shitty. As this will be a deep fly out to a Rosarena, and we're going to take game 5. It's a good win for Seattle. So yeah, if you try to play my team with my nobody spent team on 2K, I went against them. Yeah, exactly. Same thing happens in Ultimate Team as well, as I'm sure you know. But yeah, literally, like on this game, if you spend money and get like 50 packs, there is a good chance that you will maybe get 1 diamond. And there is also a good chance that you may just get gold and silvers. Like, they intentionally make it so that if you spend money, you're kind of looking like a bozo. I just personally haven't... Like, I was super into Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show 23 2 years ago. I played over like 100 games of ranked. I just haven't been able to get into it this year. Oh yeah, duplicates are the worst. Alright, Brian, I see you. 6 strikeouts and a walk. Got a full start. Gets player of the game. Could have gone to Kobe Mayo as well. Let's take a look at this homer. Bang! Some dude named D-Centric. I know, it's the alternate centric. My team streamer has spent like $750 just to get Goat Kevin credit. Dude, yeah, tell me about it. I've had a couple different people come in my chat and ask why I don't play Ultimate Team or my team. They get offended and then they proceed to, for some reason, flex on me about how they spend hundreds to thousands of dollars a month for a virtual card collecting game where your team will not matter in 365 days or less. That's the intent. I was just talking about this last night with a couple people in my chat. Somebody was asking if Ultimate Team on College Football 26 was good. And yeah, it's the intent to make like solo challenges and grinding no money spent so boring and not worth it that you are essentially urged to spend money. Pretty gross. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna spend fucking 165, 200 days grinding out a no money spent Ultimate Team when I only get to play then for like 3 or 4 months and then it's not gonna matter and I have to do it all over again in the next cycle of the game. Fuck that. And I'm with you, I mainly play offline games or offline modes by myself. Just keep spending like his rent due. Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty fucking stupid. It's a gambling thing for sure. And my team, Ultimate Team players don't want to admit it. But it's certainly gambling. If you don't stream or create... Yeah, exactly. And even then, like, I've personally tried to start a grind on no money spent. It's just not... It's boring for me, like you were saying, and I don't think it's entertaining to watch. It's like, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours playing solo challenges, and it's probably gonna be that way for, like, 10 separate streams until I can get a team that's competent enough to play online. Like, yeah, no. I don't think anyone would be interested in watching that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, see, I'm not even that much into it to where I even knew that was a thing. And I agree. Big stupid. Bro, I gave Piper one of my best guns and she still chooses to use a 10mm pistol. That's hilarious. Yeah, one thing that I played Fallout 4 like when it first came out. I got like halfway through the story, I just didn't finish it. But one thing I will say that is really fun about Fallout 4 is the settlement building and the gun customization. So, two things. Do you play my NBA? Yeah, we just haven't streamed an episode in a minute. I got a Utah Jazz my NBA going. We're in the middle of the playoffs. I think like year 3? Yeah, year 3. We got LaMelo Ball, who just won MVP. Cooper Flagg, who we drafted first overall. Cam Thomas. Bam out of the Bayou. Walker Kessler, of course. We got a really good squad. You know, Kenny. Oh. That's what I was going to ask. Like, Beecham? Don't ask why I gave that weird look. There's somebody that I know with a similar name. Yeah, KOT4Q. Yes, I watch KOT4Q a lot. It's been a minute, but I've watched him for like 5 years. I even gave her a Fat Man launcher, but now she won't die. That's hilarious. Okay, so game 6, we're going on the road. Obviously up 3-2. The good thing, hopefully, is that Pablo Lopez is 0-2 and his ERA is pretty high. I'm gonna do his rebuild. Hell yeah. Greatest defensive team of all time. Good shit. Good shit. Going to Target Field. Luis Castillo on the bump for us. Ooh, that's a good front court. And Drew and Caruso are a really good defensive backcourt. Those are good choices. Oh, fantasy draft. Yeah, those are pretty fun sometimes. Pretty damn fun. Okay, the next two songs on Jack Boys 2 that we're on, 6 and 7, is MM3. Okay, the next two songs on Jack Boys 2. Ah! I hate my voice. MM3 by Sofago, and then Velour by Don Tolliver and Sheck West. So that sounds hype. I'm trying to think back, because I was obviously like 2 years old, 3 years old. But knowing that roster, that sounds about right.
shit on my conscience. Lot of shit on my conscience. Lot of shit on my conscience. I've been winning my whole life, it ain't no contest, bitch. Judging by your first impression, bitch, I'm not impressed, bitch. I don't do no second chances, you can try your best, bitch. If you know me, we do headshots, we don't try our best. Hey, bitch, I'm courtside, can't hit the ref with a tag, Lambo no suicide. She get blessed if he met, got your bitch mortified, cause I left at the sex, man, that hoe yours and mine. Had to call game, told him catch. Bitch, I'm anti-social, don't be talking. You a target, spin your block in pocket. Sipping all this codeine, don't be coughing. Move with caution, coroner gon' chalk it. I've been winning my whole life, it ain't no contest. Judging by your first impression, bitch, I'm not impressed. Manufactured bad as fuck, face, ass, press. I just paid $1 million for some shit I gotta test. Yeah, I know they feelin' still, but I got the fix. And you know it's never chill when I'm out the mix. We been running like we still flooding up the pit. Putting the shit on get too real, my bitch taking pics. I see ghetto feed, aspire stilettos. I'm trying to get my medal. Young jock out the meadow. Came up all for riddles, trying to show my seeds some little. At Big Daddy Kennel. All my dogs are winners, and they keep a fiddle. I've been winning my whole life, it ain't no contest. Judging by your first impression, bitch, I'm not impressed. I don't do no second chances, you can try your best. If you know me, we do headshots, we don't try our best. I'm sitting courtside, can't hit the ref with a tag. Lambo no suicide, she get blessed if we met. Got your bitch mortified, because I left at the sex. And all yours and mine, had to call game, told him catch. Let's go,
That, yeah, it's a good comparison. I was thinking Playboy Cardi type beat.
Let's go. Run up bands, it's not a contest. Couple of bags, I run up a check. There's some shit that you gotta respect. We don't do this shit that you expect. I from the road and I fuck up the street. Diamonds on flick and my lip is elite. When we pull up, we gon' make it rich. We better go and I'm on body go. You know they take us to bank. Fuck around and pop out the tank. You know I guess if he dank. I might just fuck around and blank. I don't see none but that paper, I gotta get it up. Told her as soon as I land, I need you to eat me up. In this back truck, you can't see I got the windows up. Told the driver hit the gas, I almost hit my car. I've been winning my whole life, it ain't no contest. Judging by your first impression, bitch, I'm not impressed. I don't do no second chances, you can try your best. If you know me, we do headshots, we don't try our best. I'm sitting courtside, can't hit the ref with a tag. Lambo no suicide, she get blessed if we met. Got your bitch mortified, because I left at the sex. And all yours and mine, had to call game, told him catch. I've been winning all my life, it ain't no contest. Judging by your first impression, bitch, I'm not impressed. I don't do no second chances, you can try your best. If you know me, we do headshot, we don't try on base. I'm sitting courtside, could hit the ref with a take. Lambo no suicide, she get blessed if we met. Got your bitch mortified, because I left at the sex. Man, that bitch yours and mine, had to call game, told him catch.
Oh, lucky. Lucky.
I've been winning my whole life, it ain't no contest. Judging by your first impression, bitch, I'm not impressed. I don't do no second chances, you can try your best. If you know me, we do headshots, we don't try our best. I'm sitting courtside, can't hit the ref with a tag. Lambo no suicide, she get blessed if we met. Got your bitch mortified, because I left at the sex. And all yours and mine, had to call game, told him catch.
It's alright, it's very understandable that you're addicted to Dunkin'. I am addicted to any kind of glazed donut in general. There's a local place that we have called Donut Country. My God, they have the best glazed donuts. I'm a big coffee drinker too. I also have celiac though. I'm allergic to wheat. but I still eat wheat. Because gluten-free shit sucks. It just tastes bad. Will I potentially have IBS by the time I'm 40 and be wearing an adult diaper? You know? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's an amazing combo. Only thing comparable to that would be glazed donut and some hot coffee. For me, with creamer in it. So you can dip the donut in the coffee. Here's a look at Pablo Lopez's numbers this postseason. He's making his third start. Yeah. One of my favorite drinks from Dutch Bros is a blended caramel hazelnut mocha. It's really good. Oh my god. Ezekiel Duran leading off for us. Alright, my fault. Let me lock in. It's a good take on the sweeper. Duran hits really good against Lopez. He's got a 385 batting average.
That's a ball.
That's a hard knock into right. Not getting down. Be a line out. Here's another look at the Mariners lineup. Mickey D's does have good fraps. It's also my favorite fast food restaurant. First pitch now to Victor Robles. Gonna knock that one foul. You're good, Roger. Good to see you still here. Didn't go.
That's a check. Did he go?
Fuck you. I haven't had the new spicy wrap. That's a blooper into right. Not getting down. 2 outs. I have had their McCrispy. The McCrispies are really good. Brings up Julio Rodriguez. Just pray they oversauce your shit or it's not gonna hit. Noted.
Ball.
Next time I go there, I'll try the wraps for sure. There's strike 2 for J-Rod. Here comes the 1-2 from Lopez.
Ball 2.
Fastball off the plate.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Man, that right fielder is busy. Appreciate it, Marcus. All 3 outs going to right field. And here's a look at Luis Castillo. He's pitching really well, a 40% strikeout rate, 2-0 with an ERA of 2.3. DH Willie Castro leading off. He's going at that first pitch. Career .235 hitter is Willie Castro against Luis Castillo. Slider chopped foul. Here's the 0-2. Sinker knocked foul. Ooh. It's a hard line foul. 107 miles an hour off the bat. Castro's fighting.
Ball one.
There's ball one. Hard knock into left field. It's going to be a leadoff single. Okay. Brings up Carlos Correa.
Ball.
Taking the sinker for ball one.
D-Rod.
Swinging right through that fastball.
1-2.
Froze him up on the slider at the knees. First strikeout of the game for Castillo. Royce Lewis now up to the plate.
Yep.
See you later, Roger. Sinker tapped foul. That's a base hit. Alright, come on, Luis. Matt Wallner up.
Ahoy. Drive.
Generous call for strike two.
Strike three.
3-pitch strikeout. Good shit. Bring up Byron Buxton.
Part two.
It's a great sinker for strike two.
0-2.
Good recovery by Luis Castillo. 2 straight strikeouts. Sounds good, Marcus. The big dumper leading off the top of the second, Cal Raleigh.
No ball. 1 strike.
Way behind that fastball. Raleigh is 1 for 13 against Lopez in his career with 8 strikeouts.
Ball. Ball.
Good takes there. Mm.
2-2. Ball 3.
Good take by Raleigh. Here's the full count pitch. Shouldn't have swung. It's going to be a ground out to second. Brings up Luke Raley. Fouling off the first two pitches. Count goes 0-2. First strikeout for Pablo Lopez. Way too late on that elevated four-seamer. Lawrence Butler now up to the plate. Chopping a sweeper foul. Butler with 21 home runs in the regular season. Definitely not a homer there. It's a high fly out to left center. Alright. Struggling to see up Lopez in the first two innings. 6, 7, 8 in the order due up for Minnesota. It'll be Jose Miranda leading off. Just gotta get those first pitch strikes, Luis.
Ball, no.
That's a bad call.
1-1.
Luis thinks so too. Nice. Be a foul out to Luke Raley. Watching Centric in my Snoop Dogg socks and eating a good old egg and cheese sandwich, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I can relate. There's been many a times where my car's been on E. Here's the 0-2 to Ryan Jeffers. Nasty slider for Luis Castillo. Jeffers was reaching. It's a great pitch sequence too. We are. ALCS is the equivalent to Western or Eastern Conference Finals. So if we win this series, just one more game, we'll be going to the World Series.
0-1.
Here's the 0-1. Hard knock. It's a 2-out knock for Trevor Larnach. Edward Julian up.
Ball.
There we go.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Try this slider again. Hard line foul.
Ball.
Taking the circle change below the knees. Here's a 2-2.
No. Full count.
Some 11-year-old kid called you out on CFB 26. Nice infield pop out. I'm gonna say you beat him 56-21. Yo. Good morning, Ian. Oh, I got it wrong. I was close. Here's the first pitch to Kobe Mayo. Oh. Just barely foul. And that's going to be a foul out to right field. He blocked you. That's hilarious. One pitch, one out to a for Randy Rosarino. Got mad because I was stealing all his boards in rec and wanted to take it to CMP. That's funny. Jorge Polanco now. That is a dot.
No ball. One strike.
Gotta figure out a way to get to Lopez. I haven't played much rec at all on 2K, but over the past few weeks I've been playing a fair bit.
Ball.
Yeah, understandable.
2-2.
Here's the 2-2 from Lopez. Nice. I don't think that'll be an error. It is ruled a base hit. Order flips Ezekiel Duran back up.
Ball.
Good take.
1 ball. No strike.
99 rebounding big man, nice.
Here. 1-1.
My buddy Zay has the same archetype of big man. And there are times where we can cook on proving grounds. Wanted a Greg Oden build. If he was good.
Outside.
It's a good take. Could have had Kevin Durant. Just not locking in. It was a good pitch by Lopez. Willie Castro back up to the plate. Luckily, that's foul by a couple feet. That is the same exact type of foul ball. Reload the 0-2. Still shocked I was cooking as a 65. Yeah, that was fun. You were cooking. Ground ball right back to Castillo.
Out.
1 down.
Hook one.
It's a good first pitch to Carlos Correa. I wish. Beautiful. I have one in my room, but I don't know how to play it. That was funny. No, that would be hype for streams too. Just stop dropping bags on gaming things. I feel that. I feel that. I was in kind of a bad mode of doing that back around like 2021. I had a girlfriend at the time that was a big time gamer as well. So yeah, we were both kind of frivolously spending money on that stuff. She worked at GameStop too, though. So we were getting discounts. Ah! Froze him up. Royce Lewis going down looking. We are a third of the way through Game 6. Still scoreless. Yup. I had a Switch. I returned it. I just didn't play it enough. And I kind of felt bad about not using it. I'm poor, fat, and white. I'm two of those three things. I'm extremely skinny. I've said a lot, though, that I wish I was fat, honestly. Good take. Good take. Perfect, Jack. Victor Robles. Deep shot. Off the wall. Shit. I mean, there was a point back in, like, December. I'm 5'8". 5'9" with shoes on. But yeah, there was a point back in December where I weighed like 105 pounds. That was a great hit by Robles. But then around like March of this year, I gained like 30 pounds. I'm about 35 now. Which is healthy weight for my height. Don't ask me why I ate breakfast tacos from Taco Bell every morning with hot sauce. .6'1", 252. 252 is not bad, especially with how tall you are. Alright, big dumper. You wish you were shorter? Interesting. Oh, I need to lock in. Oh. I am the average male height in the US, but I do wish I was taller. Base hit. It's going to be an RBI single for Cal Raleigh. Unathletic as hell. Oh. I don't deserve this height. Recently, I'm pretty unathletic too, but it's not a flex or anything. I have natural athleticism. I like to play basketball when I'm like in my zone. But yeah, right now I'd be pretty bad if I played.
That's a strike. No ball. One strike.
Blame my 6'5" father. I hate my jeans.
No ball. Two strikes. One, two.
Me when I spill mustard on my pants. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I just gotta get back into it. Really just froze up on that one. I'd at some point just like to be in a rec league for basketball. Just something light. Something casual. It's going to be a deep shot. A little short though. Used to play the 4 back in the day when I was in middle school. It was bigger than... Oh, that. Yeah, that certainly would have worked to your advantage. It is hot in my room. Yeah, same here, same here. Matt Wallner leading off. Especially, I don't think you would know this, Marcus, but especially because I'm a type 1 diabetic, I really wish I was forced to learn baseball and how to play it when I was a kid. There was a fair bit of type 1 diabetics in the MLB. Not saying I would have made the MLB, but baseball just would have been like the optimal sport to play. I was somewhat athletic before reality hit. Doesn't matter when you got... Yeah. It's an understandable thing that a lot of people fall into. No need to be sorry. I was diagnosed when I was 11, so... very used to it at this point. Oh, I have a fair bit. Diabetes, celiac, which is a gluten allergy, and more recently I got diagnosed with bipolar 1. Whoa. Line out to Lawrence Butler. The only thing I could think of is asthma. It's just minor.
No. 1 ball, no strike. Ball 2.
Bipolar was kind of shocking for me, but I talked to a couple of my friends from high school about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I could see it." And I don't. I kind of felt like a little diss. Yeah, I ground out to Kobe Mayo. I didn't really suspect it. I mean, to be fair, in males in particular, it doesn't show up until your early 20s on average. But yeah, back from like November to February, I had my very first manic episode. It was ridiculous. I legit was like taking everything in the media and personalizing it in like weird, twisted ways to make it about me. I didn't think my parents were my parents. I thought my insulin was there. I thought there was like government tracking chips in my insulin, and was refusing to take my insulin. I told like multiple people that I thought I was retarded.
1-0.
It was bad.
That's a ball.
No shade, of course. But if your dad and your sister have it, potentially your sister, then you're probably in high likelihood to have it too. That's like one of the main factors is genetics. That'll be a fly out to right field. It was indeed my first manic episode ever. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Years ago, my sister started acting crazy out of nowhere. She said her mom was the devil. Oof. That's a good sweeper to Randy Rosarena. Yeah, I did think people were watching me too. Not like obviously live streaming, but I thought like people were outside of my house at night. Now, there was one time, though, during that span of November to February, where I was live streaming on my phone. I think we were doing a 24-hour. And I was going to my local Food for Less, because it's 24 hours, of course. And I could have sworn, like, I have a cat, and usually he's outside at night. And I could have sworn that somebody was outside of my house that night, and I think I got it on stream, but I obviously too lazy to pull up the specific one. But it was like somebody was trying to fake my cat's meow. Like, it was literally, it sounded like a human going like, meow, meow, meow. Like, eerily unnatural. I was like, what the fuck? I literally brought a baseball bat with me and put it in my car. Like, what the fuck is happening?
2-2.
No, it was... And there were, like, probably the same amount of people in my chat right now.
Ball 3.
If not a couple more that were watching.
Full count.
It was very strange. There's the 3-2 reloaded. It's a good knock for Rosarena, but it's not getting down. My sister thought the, what's it faced? They're like I forgot. It'll come to you, don't worry. Oh.
0-1.
It's a nasty curveball by Lopez.
Ball 1.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
1-1. Hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball inside.
Count evens up 2-2. Here's the pitch from Lopez, number 66. Good fight.
Full count.
Count goes full with Ezekiel Duran on deck. Yeah, I totally forgot. No worries. Damn. Ground out to second.
He's out.
Halfway through the game, we're still holding the 1-zip lead. Very similar to Game 5. It was a clan thing. It had something to do with hypnotization. Yeah, I can't think of... Like, are you talking about a cult? My sister was like, our mom had something to do with it. Bro, that reminds me when I was in my Manic episode, I for some reason had this weird obsession about Bohemian Grove. Just turning into a baby fucking Ryan Garcia. Alright. Ryan Jeffers leading off. Bottom of the 5th. It's a good first pitch from Castillo. Sinker tapped foul. 0-2 we go. Three-pitch strikeout. It's number 7 for Castillo. Muy, muy, muy excelente. Esta es muy guapo. No gay shit.
One ball. One
Don's
strike.
breakfast always hits. Who the fuck is Don?
Ball. No. 2-1.
2-1 fastball fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Also fouled off. Excuse me.
Ball. No.
Great take there.
Full count.
The Golden Arches. Larnick thought it was a walk. Got a generous call there. No, I think that was a strike. Looking at the ump cam. Oh, sorry. That's why I straight up think I'm special ed sometimes. Ground ball to Rayleigh. He's got it.
That's an out.
Yeah, T-Mac. My favorite is McGriddles. Okay, wait. Don't think I'm crazy or gross. Do you guys ever get that thing where, like, when you eat a couple McGriddles, there's like a weird, like, I don't even know how to describe it, like a weird, like, film type of feeling on the top of your mouth? That's the only thing I don't like about McGriddles. Is I always get that feeling. And it's probably not healthy. Hope it comes back to me. I'm not bipolar, bro. I can tell you that much. It's like like your mouth gets like dry almost. But I don't really know how to describe it. That's what I was thinking, like the flour or some sort of like preservative that they put in it. You don't get that? I don't know why, it always happens with me. At the top of my mouth.
Ball. One ball. No strikes.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with like the sandwich part of the McGriddle. It's something about the McGriddle, like the pancake bun itself. So that'll be a ground out to second.
Out.
Oh, gotcha. Like the pancake part is undercooked. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely could be that. I mean, especially at McDonald's. Good knock. Not getting down. Byron Buxton able to track over to it. Yeah, especially, I mean, as much as I love McDonald's, it's McDonald's. Most of the workers there don't really give a fuck about the quality of the food. They're just there for the paycheck. I worked at McDonald's for a few months my senior year in high school. I was a cook. I wanted to be a cashier, but they stuck me in the kitchen, goddammit. Twins bringing on Cole Sands. Julio Rodriguez up. Oh, go you. It's a good slurve. Buttermilk flour from, yeah, buttermilk pancakes are good. It's one of the few good gluten-free things too, as far as bread goes. Only thing is, because there's no yeast in gluten-free pancakes, it doesn't rise.
No. Inside.
So you can't ever get them fluffy. But they're so good. Here's a 2-2 to J-Rod. Okay, yeah. Then that's probably what it is. For sure. Start warming up some arms in the bullpen. Warm up Brash and Spire. When I was like 12, I used to think the yeast in food will give you yeast in... That's hilarious. That's gonna be foul. Thank God he didn't swing at that. That was hung as fuck. Like a horse. And that's going to be foul ball. Was also hung. Wendy's Nuggets or McDonald's? Oh, that's a great question. I used to get the 4-for-4s in high school. God damn, those Nuggets hit. Honestly, I love McDonald's fries, but I'm gonna have to go with the Nuggets. Nice. Only because sometimes you get the fries at McDonald's that are like the last of the batch and have been sitting there for like an hour or two. That's the worst when you get cold fries at McDonald's. Now you can specifically, I know this because I worked there, you can specifically request to get them like cooked to order. They basically have to make a whole new batch. Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets. Yeah, that's true. Good to see you, Mom. Here's the 0-2 to Royce Lewis. Oof. Next time you try Wendy's, get some chili and Frito cheese chips. Ooh. Baconator crunch. The Fritos up and mix it. Oh, crunch the Fritos up and mix it. Dip the Baconator and enjoy. That sounds good. My mom was putting me on to grilled chicken nuggets and Chick-fil-A sauce. The grilled chicken nuggets are really good at Chick-fil-A. Big back activities. Fuck. Mama said, yeah, she came up with it herself. She's pretty cool. Jorge Alcala on the bump. I do like seeing that 4.9 ERA. Big dumper up to the plate. Good take first pitch.
No, that's a ball. 2-0.
Here's a 2-zip. Oh. Great contact for Raleigh, but it's, again, straight to Byron Buxton. Oh, you're right. I think that was 9 productions. He's not in chat as much anymore, but I remember. Also bought a large cup of Wendy's chili, Tried it with McDonald's. Ooh. Bro, it's sex. That's funny. Fuck. It's a one-pitch ground out to Correa. This is an uber defensive game. Lawrence Butler now up with 2 outs. Circle chain, shop, foul. Food is my wife. I do love food as well. I'm a big foodie. Oh, motherfucker. Come on, Lawrence, lock in. There's the 0-2. Oh! Big shot out to left. Get out! Fuck. Got off the wall, though. 102 miles an hour off the bat. No big deal for Lawrence. Yeah, Jimmy John's is good. I just gotta make it count here. Kobe Mayo up to the plate. Line drive into left. That's down. Butler rounding for home. In there. RBI single, Kobe Mayo. Good shit. Right as we were talking about being defensive here in Game 6. Get another run to go through. Used to steal pizza from my own job. Eggs, sausage, hash browns. Okay, that was a little corny, but yes, I would love that. That would be a good name for a local breakfast restaurant. I had at least 10 jobs in high school. Ooh, good take.
1-2.
Corn.
2-2.
Dub mom and dad for sure. Gotta see here, Zay. Oh yeah, Mom, if you're listening, Papa came in last night and was making fun of you. He was like, I love you, good night. Zay was like, bro, your dad seems cool as hell. Like, yeah, he is. Would literally make my own pizza and take it home. Oh. 7th inning stretch. You know what that means. More Jack Boys 2 time. Okay, you were a Pizza Hut guy. I was a Domino's guy. That kind of eventually understandable. I wasn't in the kitchen for Domino's. I was a delivery driver, which I actually enjoyed, but I'm not gonna lie, I was a stoner at the time, and I called in sick too many times. So they fired me. They literally told me, they were like, you're a great worker when you're here. It's just, you're not here often enough. I was like, damn, you're right. My bad. I still ate that pizza like no tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright, listening to at least 2 more songs here. I thought we already listened to Contest. We did. So now we're on ILMB, which is a song that I've played a lot. I really like. That was like their promo single for it. And then Where Was You? That was funny as hell. I wonder what it feels like to go bald. My dad's bald, I could probably ask him. Probably feels weird. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up going bald. Bunch of shaving cream and a sharp razor. I mean, with like electric razors and stuff though, like Manscaped type shit, it's honestly probably really easy now. That's my worry, is that I'm gonna be like 30 and I'm gonna be like balding. I'm not gonna be doing no comb over, that type of shit. I'm just gonna go straight bald whenever that happens. I'm hoping that I can make it to 40 with a decent looking head of hair. Your dad says it's awesome. Oh. I mean, I could kind of see that. Or like, it actually probably feels good. Especially after, like, not the shaving process, but after you do it. I could see that for sure. Can Castillo go 7?
Ball one. One ball, no strike.
We'll have to see. I think it's, if he gets out of it quickly, he can. That's a good way to start. Your thoughts would feel free as hell. That's funny as hell. Yeah, shaving the beard does feel good.
Yep.
I might shave again soon, but I don't know. I have a double chin now that I've gained weight back. I really don't like it. I could just go straight stash.
Ball, no. One ball, two strikes.
That's a fair ball. Mayo's got him out though. Good throw.
Yes, you're out.
I don't have one as much as I eat. I swear to God, I think it's the fact, I was telling my mom this, that my chin shrunk. If I can, like, block out the info on my ID, I can show you. I got my ID when I was 16. Like my driver's license. I swear to God, I had more of a chin.
Ball. 1-1.
Nice. Castillo can get through 7. He's been pitching amazing. Brother, huh? I'm serious. I'm gonna look it up. Can your chin shrink? Yes. A chin can appear to shrink or become less prominent over time due to a few factors: bone loss, skin laxity, and weight changes. So it literally could be the fact that I put on weight. And I think it is. So it says, like, conversely, weight gain can cause fat to accumulate in the chin area, creating a double chin or making the chin appear less prominent. No, I hit puberty by the time I was 16. In fact, it was pretty funny. My freshman year when I was 14, I had a really high voice, like somewhere up in this register. And I could sing really high too, and then that summer, from my freshman to sophomore year, it like dipped down to this level. I don't know if diabetes is a factor in it. I'm not sure. But it did say weight gain. And like I said, back in March, I went from like 105 to 135. So I would assume that that's probably what it is. Oh, you were one of the early bloomers. Oh, that was a terrible swing.
No ball, 1 strike.
You're thinking of type 2. Type 2 diabetes is the one that's commonly temporary and also commonly due to weight gain. Type 1 is genetic and permanent. But it's a common misconception.
Ball 2.
Yeah.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's a lot of type 1 diabetics that are pretty skinny, to be honest. Damn. She's type 2. But it's not due to weight. It's some sort of very rare disease that, and it's not really like super serious or anything, but it's like pretty complicated. It'd take a long time for me to get into it. Here's the 0-2. Shit. Only thing in my immediate family is high blood pressure. Yeah, that's common. That makes sense. Let's see what advantages we have. Righty, lefty, lefty. We're gonna schedule Gabe Spire. Oh, they did drop a likeness update. Brian Wu and Gabe Spire look a lot different than they did at the launch of this game.
Drive. 0-1.
You'd be fine. Nice. Gap shot into left center. Be a 2-out single. Good hit by Victor Robles. I mean, if anyone, like anyone with diabetes, if we're talking like 80 to 100 years ago, we're pretty much fucked. But, I mean, nowadays it's, with all the technology they have for it and stuff like that, it's perfectly manageable. Oh, giving yourself insulin shots? I mean, same thing. I hated shots when I was a kid growing up. And then once I got diabetes, it literally took me like 2 days in the hospital to get used to it. The needles are really small.
Ball outside.
Same thing. You get really, really used to pricking your finger.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's honestly no biggie.
2.
Shit.
1,
Yes.
2.
And that's just because I'm pretty skinny. So I don't have any fat in my arms or my legs, like my thigh. So the only place I can give myself shots is my stomach. Oh, good shot for Julio. Nice. RBI triple for Julio Rodriguez. What a hit. That's our PFP. 44. He used to be so scared as a kid going to the doctor. Hated the blue thing that pricks your finger. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Derrick Rose is scared of needles. There's a lot of people, honestly, that have a phobia to needles. Like I said, when I was growing up, I hated going to the doctor to get shots.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Brock Stewart and Danny Coulomb warming up in the bullpen. Oh. First thing I think of with that is COVID shots. Bro, COVID shots were the fucking worst. Especially with what you're talking about. It was the aftermath, like a day or two after. That shit was fucking... It hurt pretty bad. Breakfast is ready? Okay, bet. I am going to take a little 10 to 15 minute break. COVID shots were terrible. I'm gonna throw up a pause screen. I'm the only one in my family who didn't get a vaccine. I mean, if you're not at high risk for like getting super sick from COVID, there, to be honest, wasn't really much of a need to get one. I only did because diabetes was one of the high risk factors. There were a good amount of diabetics that unfortunately passed away when COVID first hit. I mean, everyone was. It's totally understandable to be scared. I got COVID even when I was vaccinated for it. Luckily, it wasn't as bad as it probably would have been if I wasn't. But it still sucked, for sure. I couldn't taste anything or smell anything. And I felt kind of sick all the time. Like nausea. Okay, BRB. Thank God indeed. Alright, I'm a little late. My fault. I return, it was like 20 minutes. Might need to take my medications. Do that real quick. Not with coffee. Excuse me. Alright. Another 3-0 lead. Final couple innings of this game. Gabe Spire versus Ryan Jeffers.
Ball. 1-0.
There's a good sinker.
1-1.
Four-seamer knocked foul.
Outside, ball 2.
It's a good take.
Full count.
Look. Full count pitch knocked foul. Sorry.
Ball 4. Take your
Well, that's not optimal. It's a leadoff walk.
ball.
Come on, Gabe. You gotta hit the zone. That works too.
You know. Out.
3-6-3 double play. Some good defense by our infield. Brings up Edward Julian.
No ball. 1 strike. Ahoy.
Double play, damn straight.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Went for the slider, tapped it foul. Froze him up. Twins bringing on Danny Coulomb. Six innings of shutout ball this postseason. We got Luke Raley leading off. He's had a rough past 2 games. See, lefty advantage. Righty, lefty. We're gonna warm up Munoz, but we probably can leave Spire in.
That's a ball.
First pitch from Coulomb is a cutter.
Ball. No strike.
Too far inside. Calaquantro. And Zach, I'm gonna guess. Zach. I was wrong. Zebby. That's a name. Ah. Way late on the cutter.
One ball, two strikes.
It's tipped into the glove on the slurve for strike 2.
2-2.
Slurve in the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Bad swing.
He's out.
1 down. Lawrence Butler now up to the plate. That's not gonna stay fair. Fastball in on the hands, knocked foul.
No.
Oof. Good take by Butler. Good pitch by Danny Coulomb. Kobe Mayo 1 for 3 in tonight's game.
Ball one.
Cutter off the plate for ball 1. Little tapper to second base.
That's an out.
Bottom of the 9th we go. One, two, three due up for the Twins. Castro's 1 for 3 tonight with a single.
No.
It's a good take.
One ball, no strikes. No.
That is a missed call. There's strike 1. Yep, all we gotta do is close out.
Ball.
Got a 3-1 count though. It's a high knocked foul. Full count. It's knocked foul as well. Got him! Great strikeout ball for Gabe Spire. Carlos Correa is 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. Need him to go 0 for 4. Ground ball right back to Spire, there it is.
He's out.
A 1-3 ground out. The Seattle Mariners are 1 out away from a trip to the World Series. First pitch to Royce Lewis.
Yeah. Ball one.
That's a good take. 4-seamer knocked foul. There we go! Gabe Spire with the close. Seattle Mariners take down the Minnesota Twins in 6 and are your 2025 American League champs. World Series, here we come. Fuck yes. What an amazing season it's been for the M's. 4 wins away now from becoming world champs. Luis Castillo, player of the game. 7 innings pitched. Only 3 hits given up. 10 strikeouts. To no walks. Thumbnail up for Luis. Good fucking shit. That is how we do it. The Mariners have won the American League Championship Series and will be taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers in the World Series. Okay. That is going to be quite the matchup next episode in the World Series. Attaway, Seattle, attaway. Very proud of our squad. It has been quite the run. It is going to be extremely tough, especially when we have a Shohei game. Alright. Well, that's going to wrap up this stream. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much. Make sure to leave a like if you like it, the stream. Make sure to join the Discord if you want. And whether it's sooner or later, I will be back later today. Or sooner today. Go Mariners. Doses.